Good evening, guys. Just debating on where to go. I put in 5 hours yesterday for chubs, and I've got to go for this big common. I think should grace that net. Good to hear, man. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. I'll be better if this common comes in. You do any fishing yourself, Redback, or did you used to do fishing? Sea or course? Yeah, I'm thinking of giving it like an hour session, switching the weather and time of day and things, just to see if we can get the mechanics for this game. definitely seen that big common spawn just in front of me. We'll see what happens. Thanks to a subscriber, Silent Sausage, he's recommended. There's a little gravel patch down here. I had chubs yesterday. That's about 8 yards out. Right there. Apparently a hot spot for the big common and the classic mirror. I'm down to 11 left on this one, pal. I've had a couple of the apparently harder to catch ones. How I got chubs yesterday, I don't know. But, just need a good run. Yeah, if we don't see them start spawning in, I'm going to just drag one back to the bank. That seems to set them off. We get some spawning in the area. Yeah, good evening, Stu. I was hoping you had a boss fish, mate, but let's try and just work out the mechanics of this. Hopefully we get to see that big common. It's another thing with the when you see a fish and you're using a different setup, sometimes when you switch the setup, the fish actually disappear. So it's always worth, you know, if you've got a target fish like a pike or roach, it's always worth having a spinner rod. Just leave it wound in if you want, but have your carp rod set up, 2 carp rods and one with a spinner. If you want the pike or perch and roach, just have that float rod handy so you can just flick it out if you see them. Coast carp. It looks a beautiful place. I wouldn't mind visiting one day. Looks like a fair-sized perch. I think is there only one boss perch in the game in this venue anyway. There's 2. that perch comes back, I might demonstrate what I'm talking about with the rod changes and the fish disappearing. Hopefully it don't. But yeah, that's definitely right, Stu. Certain areas just kick off the spawns. I was so glad to find that out after, you know, fishing the islands and baiting up with spods and catching the 1500 again. Yeah, that perch is still there. I might just change his setup. Stick a worm on the choddy, see if he goes for that. See if he's not disappeared. Yeah, good luck on the Mickle, Stu. I haven't had one boss fish out of there yet. I've tried. I've took a couple of the tips for the one of the big carp in there. And the pike, morag as well. It would help if I did put the worm rod out. Come on, big common. Tinker. It's not the perch. Now we'll see the difference. For anyone watching, we haven't seen like many fish spawned yet. So the little trick everyone's talking about is literally bringing the bait back to the edge. Something like that. End up catching a frog. May one of them pike bless your next, Stu. Straight away we're getting I'm thinking of if everything's okay with the yeah, I like that when that happens, Stu. Not when they don't get caught, of course, but when they start spawning. Oh. Seen that common once, you know, out of fishing this lake for I think 170 hours now. Seen that big common spawn once. Yeah, I might be hitting the banks tomorrow. I'll do a couple of days in a session on a like a day ticket water or a night venue, and I'll do some streams of the fishing there. Definitely be doing some surface fishing videos in the summer. Getting some carp on the mixers and the bread. Got some old English waters that you know, got some lovely classic carp, beautiful colours. Yeah, that sounds fantastic, Stu. That's basically the same situation with me, man. I might try do a bit of baiting up and then change the time of day. See what happens. How would we approach this one, guys? If we was on the bank, what would be your tactics? I'd probably free-line a bit of bread from over there. Just get down and wait for him to slurp that up. Yeah, that's it, man. No messing, just go for him. I've never tried, but you know, it might be as hard as actually catching them from here. Might get the odd tail slap and things like that, but yeah, I think we could get some. There's been a lot of times I could have done that while fishing, losing the odd fish at the net. It's back to Bear Grylls, man, just dive in there. That is a big chub. It might be a boss. Hopefully not one we've already had. What have we got? Chop worm, here, go for that. Oh. Ah, not in. It sounds a bit naughty, but I was thinking I've got to prank the little one when we go next time. I'm going to, I'll have to get a snorkel, but jump in near the edge and I'll just grab the lead, set the drag, take the hook off, and as he's playing it, I'll just jump out the water. See, another one. I don't think that's a boss. That chub's still there. That is a boss chub, guys, and a tent. See if he goes down for this. Right. Yeah, the one disadvantage with Oxleys was the like the boats. I think the bait boats and things like that, fish finders, boss finders, should we say, just to make it a bit easier for us. if you're watching and you're a new subscriber, please comment so I can give you a number to enter you into the £25 free gift giveaway. I've got a feeling we're going to see a boss fish, guys. That is a big chub. Probably cleat or chubs, but what was the other one? Pudgy. Come on, Pudgy, take that bait. That one might be one of our roach trio. That's definitely a boss chub there as well. He's just not taking the bait. How's it going on the mickle stew? One's got to be on its way. It's a shame we can't get more anglers on here, you know, just fill the lake up. If you're on PS4, bro, drop your ID and we can do a bit of multiplayer if you're up for it. Yeah, I'm going to switch to sunset in a moisture. See if it changes. I've got a couple spawning in the area. I can only hope so, Stu. I've changed so many things on this lake. Sometimes the weather has a some sort of effect on the spawning. I'm not sure if it's every time you log into Dovetail or start the game up, it's already sort of set it up for you. It's weird. What I'm going to be doing basically is just trying different things, even backing out of lobbies, starting a new one. There's probably, I wouldn't recommend it, but there's probably some tweaks you can do with sort of time settings on your PlayStation, because a lot of people just, even on the leagues, you know, you got guys catching 2,000–3,000 pound in weight of fish, and I'm finding it hard to get like 800. So there must be a little tweak somewhere. And I should think the only difference with the time setting on your PS4 or the time setting on the console will have some effect. I'm not sure, you know, it says, I don't even know if I'm sure the temperature changes on the lakes as well. So if we're logging in sort of the colder months, these guys could be fishing in summer all year round. just by changing the dates. Yeah, there's definitely something going on there, Stu. I think it's Bob Sin, his name is. He's won every single competition there is since the game came out, I think. Oh man, yeah. I thought the trophies on here, you know, I do like sort of platinum hunting the trophies. There's a few games I've got like a Battlefield, sort of Call of Duty. I've managed them. Some with the little and I've got some platinums. You know, and I thought fishing, bang, that's the one. Let's get these. And oh no, a couple of years later. We've done well on Rotterdam Street. I think I had a few of the pike out of there. Yet to have the cat. ASP, I think, as well. Maybe one of the roach. See, I'm not sure. Like when I first got the game, I basically wanted the best tackle, thinking that I needed it. But if I'm checking out the hotspots on the dovetail live, and a lot of people are catching on the standard. I think it's Haichu or something. Haichu carp rods, Tutti Fruity boilies, or the CR1 Floros. Seems I don't know. Where I rushed into it a little bit, I might have mucked up the course of the game. Definitely spawning in a bit more now. And that's the only thing I ain't used much of, so I might have to stick some on. I think that's what I should have done, man. I should have written them all down. It's just nice to, you know, if they're giving us tips, it's nice if these tips work. Yeah, I've got Tutti Fruity on. Wow. And some of them still say that, like the fish hasn't been caught. I'm sure the big common has no record. And it's weird because if I check I'll try and find it in a little while. There's something on here where you can check your recent catches actually on the game. Ah, there's a flush chub in front of me. getting. Yeah, there's something where you can check your recent catches, and my one sort of stuck in 2020, so I'm not sure what's going on there. Yeah, man, that's I think 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need at least 8 of them, so I think I should be going tutti frutti all the way. Tutti frutti. That's the cheek to snap me up as well. I bet that was in. Well, I was hoping that was in. Yeah, the one I find funny is the flying fish. The amount of fish I've hooked that have just come flying in past my head. Yeah, I'm not sure if that was when at the time the ball was trying to be fetched. I think that was around that time. I think they tried basically telling him it was the ball, and then everyone started catching them. Yeah, definitely, man. Yeah, definitely, man. Even with baiting up and things like that to sort of entice them for next time. Um, I'm sure the ball has only been caught from one location. Um, Mickle, I've just not had any joy on it. I haven't had one boss fish. I think I've done possibly 70 hours on there. Never, well, I was trying to get the carp, like the coys and things like that, and I did see him spawn. He spawns down the bottom, down the far bottom. Well, I think it's where you start, so it'd be far left. Peg 35. Yeah, it's just after the big platform, yeah. Might give it a go. I'm not sure if the multiplayer helps as well, Stu. As you mentioned it, I'm going to go to peg 35. What we got? That's 34. One next to the big platform. That's a big platform. This little hidden swim here. Now, I don't think I've ever casted next to the bank in these swims. I've always tried sort of going mid-water or possibly margins, but just not close in, like Pearl. I'd love to just see them all start spawning in there. Right, I'm going to fish on the bar right in front of me then. That's me. Let's put it to the test. So 15 yards. Is that a weed rig? Let's go for the weed rig. Size. No. Let's go. To the right. Now there's probably, don't know if there's weed down this right to our right. Yeah. I've got a feeling dropping back all the time. Predators here in the trees. Just watch out for that triple laser. Possibly a boss tree. There is a little stretch of river on this map, I think. Where is it? It's over the others. There's another lake behind me. I might try and cast into there. It's right over there, isn't it? There we go. Through the trees. Yeah, he's closing in. He's closing in. And I even had other venues on the map of Oxley's, you know. Should be a straight cast that way. I might go for it. Yeah, there's so many, like on the fish, on the hints as well, when you click on like boss fish in your angler's log, and it tells you certain things, like it's saying take light footsteps and you may have to move swims. Yeah, I'm thinking, the only thing I haven't done on Oxley's much is walk around with just the one rod. Yeah, definitely, man. It's just like the big common, you know, it says once you've caught him, your work here is basically done. So I was always thinking the big common was going to be the last on everyone's list, and then like, Alice, I managed Alice, and I can't remember, it said something like you'll be grinning like a Cheshire cat, and you get sound effects on some of the boss fish when you bring them in. I know the pike, and you get like boat noises in Rotterdam. But Alice was just like this weird cat. I don't know what vet they went to the poor thing. It did sound very happy, but it was just a weird meow. Yeah, why it's dropping back from 21 foot to 15, I don't know. Yeah, I didn't forget the sound effects. Come on, guys, give us these boss fish. Meowing carp. One of them probably barks as well, you know. I think the snob, one of the hints was hoovering up his favourite bloodworm. I've tried bloodworm, and I bet he's been caught on Tutti Frutti. Like a cat jumping out of the bush and attacking the fish, sort of thing. Like, where they get these sound effects from? Oh, they'll be pulling up on Rotterdam, the old Bill, you know, he's taking outlaw, taking the fish. Yeah, 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 definitely, man. Courtesy for the future anglers out there playing the game, you know. Heavy hitting the banks, bless them, we know that. At that 10-minute battle at the edge, trying to get the 30 on the bank, oh dear. There's no way I could do it, you know. I'm sort of doing, where I'm streaming it, I'm advertising it myself, but I'll have to do a proper live stream and draw a net on the telly. Or just have a little one, you know, the old fish tank nets, and the little fish tank net. And every time I catch one, I just put that near the screen so they can see, you know, we're taking care. Yeah, they didn't even have a bailiff, you know. What a game it would have been. You had a little shack over there where a few guys are playing a bit of blackjack or something, having a bit of brekkie, and you can talk to the anglers and you can get information on the lake. You know, chat with a bailiff. They didn't put any Calder carp care in it, any well, not just Calder, but any sort of carp care kit. Yeah. He should have the Queen's Guard suit on. No disrespect to the Queen, but you know, one of them suits and that. Yeah, they don't even let him eat. It's he ain't got a sarnie, little gas cooker. Yeah, definitely, man. It's you can tell they went to do it, they went to go for it, and then it just seemed like they went for the dome, man. But hopefully in the next ones, the big guns come out, and you know, I think the Nash and Calder boys should make one and put everything into it. That's what it might be. It might just be a little bit of they're just seeing what happens with the games. I think if Calder brought one out, not just because of the name, but because of they wouldn't be able to make the mistakes. They wouldn't be able to muck it up. It'd have to be all down to a T, and that'd be an amazing game, man. Yeah, definitely. I'd have loved it if they put a bit of surface fishing in there. You know, see the old carp cruising up. They're nearly on the top of the water anyway, so And the dynamic, I'm not sure if the dynamic weather actually works and whether it changes. Have they done train simulation as well then? Yeah, have you noticed it getting sort of darker or lighter at all in the dynamic setting? But you have managed boss fish fishing on dynamic as well. Now, there was a game I used to play. It was just fishing simulator, a PC version, and that was, it had the same sort of setup to this. You could fish in real time, basically, or just make up a time of your own. That's what I find weird with this as well. You cannot actually select what time of year or day you're fishing. And that's what I'm thinking. There is where we're on the internet basically. It's saying that I have caught boss fish offline, but I just think there's something to do with the timing. You know, if a guy sets his consoles to say summer 2021, it could change the game. It's weird. We get to the bottom of this. Yeah, so you proved me wrong there, man. You know what? I'm going to go for dynamic because I don't think I've ever selected it. See what happens. Let me see if I can show you. Where is it? Recent. Here we go. Now on my recent catches, my right. Yeah, I'm basically stuck in August 2020. Alright, 125 hours Oxley's. Where's Mickle? 36 hours on Mickle. 689 catches. I could have lost a couple though, saying that, because when I first got the game, I think I went Mickle, and I just weren't ready for the bosses. Yeah, 7 months ago. What is going on? So that's basically when they give up on updating the game. I'm not sure if everyone's is the same. check that out on the forum. My first carp was the troll. Right, yeah, I get you. Right. That's you know, they give us 125 boss fish, and our recent page only has a capacity of 20. Brilliant, dovetail. Right, let's try for this dynamic. I'm not sure if anyone's caught the bosses in the events. That's something I was going to ask on the Facebook forum, if many people have caught in the events. Right, let's do this. Fishing trip. Dynamic. Sunrise. It even says look at the wind on the water and things like that. So the wind is blowing right over in this corner basically. This could be the one. I was surprised to even catch chubs yesterday. That was just out of the blue, man. Yeah, how are you finding the I think I've caught, there's a couple from Pearl Lake I've caught like 5 times. Hon, couple of the Arrow Primer I've caught 2 or 3 times as well, I think. Yeah, how are you finding the PS5, Stu? Do you play many other games on there? Yeah, I think some people have already got that option. It's gone. So it's just see the odd puff of smoke here and there, like the grill going. Even a little warning, you know, just a little sign that the boss fish are closed. Yeah, I have to, I've got, what is mine? PS4 Slim. I think it's the Slim version. 1000 gig, 1 terabyte. I have to unscrew that sort of every 3 or 4 months and hoover it out and everything just to stop it sounding like a old Dyson. Yeah, I can imagine the PS5's amazing. Yeah, I don't think I got the Pro. I think I got the one before that, just the Slim. It's done me proud. It's lasted through, what, I think 15 platinums or 12 platinums. As long as I hoover it out and clean it out, it stays quiet. But, you know, they don't even give you the tools, really, and an instruction manual when you first get them for everyone. It'd be nice if they just chucked a little kit in there and an instruction manual with how to clean them out and things like that. Even, you know, I do the odd repairs as well. I do a lot of electronic repairs and computers and just all consoles. They can get so much dust in them, man. Laptops and none of them are sold with a, you know, just a little service kit of how to easily clean them. Yeah, definitely. You get a little sticker in there. Well, you get a few of them now. They put them everywhere so they can see if you've been in them. It's like the TVs these days as well. They're making them. I've recently repaired two. One was I think it was a 47-inch Samsung and a 50-inch Samsung, but you know, the screens on them, they're so close to the edges, to the sort of surround, and instead of screws now they're using clips, like these special clips. You know, it's just not, it's designed to go into the factory and be undone. It's not being designed anymore for the sort of user. You know, you've got to have mass amount of space and everything's so precise and it's just so easy to break, you know. Yeah. So be like washing machines and things like that. You get a washing machine from the 80s or 90s that's still going, you know. Might be a bit noisy, but it still goes. It's just constant. These new ones are trying to blow the door off in a couple of years, sort of thing. I don't think it does, Stu. Just by seeing what's come out, sort of thing. A lot of people have caught some of the harder to catch fish. Saying that, I had seen like is that a white knight, Stu? A little white knight. If it is, I've got the same one. White knight or a candy. Made to last, man, the proper stuff. Yeah, they tend to, from the ones I've seen, I've picked a few up as well, but they make the odd sort of noise like that. But they keep going, man. Just cheap and cheerful, made to last. Are you on Oxley, Stu? Right, so on this setting, so far I've had about 7 or 8 just odd bleeps. Something's not right. Oh, just as I say it, goes off. Come on. Oh, it's a dodgy. Tinker, about £8–9. Might be bigger. Oh. That was a boss man. Nearly. Now I've been feeding this thing for 170 hours. I'm going to have to start getting some photos of these because I'm sure I've caught this about 15–20 times over. This tinker. Surprised he's still got lips. It's all happening now. Yeah, I think you're right with the expertise thing. It seems, you know, because I think, was it Trickster on the Facebook forum? He's like level, what would it be? Level 2000. You know, I'm only, that makes me, what, level 618. That's a nice fish. Yeah, 618. And, if that's the case, then, you know, well, they're sort of forcing everyone to level up quickly, you know. I might have to go on a multiplayer and see if that switches anything up. Yeah, that's weird. I've got, it's 100. I think I've got a few fish on 100% completion, but I haven't caught all the boss fish on. Maybe it's. Let me check that actually. I'm gonna go on an online session anyway. Multiplayer session. Right, so that is species. Yeah, right, I've caught all of them. So it seems to be I still need, I think, Frank. I still need Frank to get to it, and that's completed. Yeah. And I think that's when it gets to 100. When you call 100, it's done. Seems to be around there. All the ones I've caught 100 on, except from that, except from the eel, of course. %. I think I need is it Momo from Pearl Lake? I was fishing with a pal on there on multiplayer, and he managed to have him. We were fishing the same spot near the edge, and he had him. It'll take me a couple more years to get that one. Nearly 1,214 carp. I have to chuck that one in as well. Now 200, what's that, 253, out of 253 catfish, one of them was the bull. Yeah, if you haven't subscribed and you're watching, please subscribe. If you have already subscribed and haven't got a number, please comment so I can give you a number to enter you in the £25 gift giveaway. Right. I was thinking of joining a session, but half the time there's no sound, or if the person leaves, it just it mucks everything up. So we go clear sky, afternoon. Yeah, I have to upload that video of the big common as well, because God, what a sight to see, man. He's in this swim, same time. The only difference is my pal was fishing with me in that swim to our right, and yeah, I'm sure I was just fishing down by the edge, and I see a couple. I was trying to get him some boss fish as well, so I said, come over, and as he's come over, I think he was here like 2 minutes, and he just turned up in front of us, man. Let's try and replicate that. It says cast a showing fish as well, so we'll give that a go. Yeah, if anyone's up for a multiplayer as well, I'm going to drop my PSN in the chat. Yeah, remember guys, anyone watching, if there's any tips, just drop them in the chat. If you haven't subscribed, please do. If you are already a subscriber and you haven't got a number, please comment so I can enter you into the £25 gift giveaway. As soon as I hit 50 subs, I'll just use a random number generator live, and whatever number wins, you get the £25 free gift, free post. I had my mic off this whole time, man. What a twat. Talking to myself here. Nearly a boss then, Stu. On the perch. And the ghosty. Yeah, I was talking away to you and I had my blooming mic turned off. Come on, big comment. Yeah, if you're up for it, Stu, and you want to go for the ball, I think you can add him there. If not, some mega cats anyway. If not, hopefully we'll have a couple of bosses out of here. What peg was you in, Stu? Hopefully that's a sign of boss fish to come. The same thing happened to my pal when we done the multiplayer. That's when we see the big common. His rods were yeah, everything was going a bit weird. Even the reels were turning. When he'd cast it out, he cast it out and the reel handles were still, they were just spinning. Yeah, I've had that with casting as well. If you've seen it on the stream, I'm casting like 22 yards and it just drops straight back to 15. Some of them are the hot spots as well. Yeah, it's a weird one. Come on. It's got to do the trick then. I'm thinking of changing it to night stream, and then yeah, you know, when you got to pick the rod up and strike, it's just 9 times out of 10, it's not hooking it. Yeah, I'm thinking, let's try it into the nights. Wow. Oh, we have stars. We actually have stars. Right, I'm going to bait up the spot squid and then try to switch it to morning. Yeah, that'd be amazing then, with the slight change. What is that in front of me? Is there any tips in the stars? I wonder what they have written up there. There's probably a couple of sly things written in there. See one error. A triangle there, facing the wrong way though. You can give us a float with a starlight, like a glowing float. Right, let's get back in the morning. Bring that right near the edge, see if I can get them spawning in. Yeah, if you're up for it, Stu, we'll hit the Ebro and have some catch out of there, though. I'm not sure if one of the boss pikes in front of me, if you haven't had one and want to get him on the spinner. I'm not sure if it is. They only go up to like £20 in it, I think. Yeah, I think that is a boss. That's a swim, I mean. Yeah, man, I'm in. Where is it? Basically, if you come to this swim, I'm in the next swim to the right. If you, yeah, if you bring a spinner, I reckon you'll have that pike. Hopefully, it's a boss. Number 2, boss number 2. Swimming in front of me, rods. Gosh, there he is. Insta fish. 3, 2, 1. Now, normally, sometimes when there's 2 anglers in the swim, a lot of the times I've seen a boss fish appear. He's in the area. If you can flick it out like 20 yards, drag it back, he might have that. He could have let us have a game of cards or something while we wait for the fish. Off with his hat. I don't know what your reel setting is, Stu. It's worth putting it down to 2 sometimes. even one. They should have done it, shouldn't they? They should have let you actually, you know, hook it. Oh, he's got him, he's got him. Fish on. I can hear the heart, I can hear your heartbeat, man. Yes, exactly. Where are you? Disappeared. Oh, you've gone back in the other swim. How'd you get in there? Oh, no, you're back in that one. £17 close, man. See if I can get another one back round on this float. There was a funny one with, oh, where was it? I think it was at Hebrew. Me and my pal were fishing it, and he couldn't see the boat. Basically, I was just walking on the water, just getting further and further away from him, but on my screen I was still standing there. I was still in the same place, right on the boat. Hopefully that one of them's a classic. Those in the big common. Oh, he's picked the float up. I got him. Let's see what happens. See if I disappear or actually am in the frame. Getting down. Yeah, apparently casting from where you are, like on a carp setup, casting to the right is producing bosses. Something I've never done is fished in every swim on one session, so I'm going to try that. Just set up in every swim. Hopefully one's a boss, Stu. I'm just trying anything to trick this game into do something then with the bosses. I think I'll pick a random swim. I'll shut my eyes and go on the map and just spin the analog, hit a random. It'd be amazing to just look out there and see the whole lake covered. It'll just reveal where they are there. Go on. Hopefully it's pudgy. Anyone had... Come on. Yeah. I was waiting for it to come up like a 3 count and I see it jump. I thought, God. It was like the roach tournament as well. That was, I don't know what happened there. I think I had 4 or 5 roach in the 3 hours. Catching like 28 on the maggot. And oh, I've nearly done a lap. The big comment, your work here is done. So he fished in every swim, or he set up in every swim. It was weird on the stream yesterday, you know, using all the carp gear and I caught chubs. The only other one is using every single bait on the lake. Right, this is the deepest part of the lake then. See how deep it is down there. Massive difference. That's 16 point, deeper. 16.6 feet. Jot that one down. yards. Another thing, it don't actually show you where you are on the map. I think that's pig 37, is it? I think that's pig 37. As you said, Stu, the little things, isn't it? They've missed a lot of. Yeah, man. Snoop's joined us as well. How you doing, buddy? Something's got to happen now. We've got to have a boss fish or two out of here. Snoop, if you haven't picked a number yet, we're live on YouTube, so if you go on there and pick a number between 1 and 17, I'll write it down for you in the chat, buddy. I'm using that meat stuff. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever use that. When I tried is it the key cray? I tried them boilies, and that's what I had Alice on. So yes, got to work, man. Hello, man. How you doing? You alright? Yeah, you've already subscribed to me, you Snoop. Oh right, cool. I've seen you on there a lot, but I ain't clocked to which game it was, man. Now I know it's you. Yeah, hopefully. I'm trying everything I can, geese, just to try and sort of glitch the game in a way. Just to see what happens. If anything I'm doing makes a difference, because I manage chubs out of that swim. It's weird, isn't it? You know, one of you is gonna have the big common. I know it. Definitely. Are you using the same setup basically as you told me? Yeah, something's gonna give, man. It's weird, man, isn't it? I was totally surprised by it. I'm sure I'll have to watch the stream back, but I'm sure it was behind the bush as well, like behind the reeds. I've seen that. Oh, that big common. I've got to upload the video, but it just shows up. I think I had Scopex squid on 2, and he didn't have it, man. Plus, my pal I was fishing with, he switched to a pike setup literally just before he spawned. I don't know if that had anything to do with it, or just it was just timing, man. That's amazing, man. I've been just dreaming about having this fish. Right. Yeah, it works, man. It definitely worked for the chubs anyway. You know, I fished. Is it pig 40? I've had a few fish from there. Did you? I can't check the boss fish now. I think do I need? Yeah, I think I need oxen. I've had Oscar. Oscar's the other one, isn't it? It's yeah, something's going to happen, man. Shall I switch it? Sunrise or sunset? And does it matter if you're like already in a game, or do you have to start afresh from sunrise? Don't matter, cool. I won't be backing out of any more games then. Yeah. You'd back out. Right. Right, I think I'm going to go see if we can replicate when I see that big common. Basically, 5 hours, man. It's just a time. It was worth it because I needed him, but you know, it just shows even for a little chub. And I weren't even. That's the last fish I thought I would have caught from there. Yeah, this is basically it. My pal was fishing here, and I see the big common spawn in peg 40. It's just out in front of me though, but he did come right near the edge. I've got to upload the video, man. What's that, Snoop? Not last night, no, this was, it was a stream a couple of weeks ago. But yeah, he definitely turned up in there. My pal was fishing here and I told him, like, because he didn't have many boss fish, I started seeing some out in front of me. And I said, come round, see if you can nab one out. And he's come round within like 2 minutes, bang, it's just the common spawn right there. Huge fish, just massive, man. You could tell from all the others, you know. But I think it was definitely afternoon, clear sky. But he didn't take I didn't catch him, so I don't know what happened there. Yeah, that's it. It's so it's time of day. It does help, yeah. That's it. See, now I've done the same thing. I put it to rain morning, and my pal, we was fishing that little bush, you know, the peg right at the bridge. We was just chucking it in that little bush near the edge, basically in the same spot, and it's just turned up, mate. But he had him. Yeah, I need that one. Hopefully the next one's a boss stew. Oh, I can't hear the alarm. Oh no, got another guy watching the stream. I think he's had one boss fish. We're just trying to work it out, man. He was saying about the sort of like your level up. Has that got anything to do with it? What level you are and things like that, expertise and. Because you've seen Trickster, yeah, on the forum. He's yeah, I think he's like level 2000 odd. But he knows where they are. He knows how to catch them. But he said that he's got the Boss Fish Friday, innit? Got to thank him for that, I suppose. But he knows where they are. He knows where all of them are. I was even saying earlier to Stu about like timing on the PlayStation. I suppose some people just muck about, change the time on there, see if that has anything to do with it. You know, see if they've but there's no weather and things like that. There's no temperature for Oxleys anyway. Sunset and afternoon. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen him say that. Is that from Oxley's? Yeah, definitely. I think it was 547 on Loch Mickle alone. He's done that one. He's done Mickle. He's done Pearl. He's done Rotterdam. I think he just needs Hebrew and Oxley's now. I'm sure his last one was. I think he needs. How many was it? I'm not sure if it was like 7 from here. Is he? Right, I might have got him mixed up. Yeah, I'm sure it was Mickle then. He done Mickle and Pearl, yeah. The other 3, he's I don't know about Bestie either. I don't think he's bothered with that one. You have much on there? Oh, same, man. I thought it'd be so much easier than it is. I think it's on 1%. No. That's going to be, oh man, these boss fish need to switch on. I don't know if it's worth us chopping through. I put it on sunrise, I think, so I don't know if it's worth us chopping afternoon sunset. Right. Yeah? How long between, Snoop? Yeah. See, I'm not sure if the baiting up helps either. Did you bait up at all? One spot? After every cast, or? Just one, yeah. Right. Yeah. Fish meal, yeah, I've got the wrong one on there. Where is that one? Fish meal. What's that, Snoop? I think, was it him who put up the ball location? I think it, no? With the cell. Like all three on essential cell. I see that one. I just went on there straight away, mate, and went to that swim. I think I fished it 2 hours, no joy. Done another stream, and I had him within like an hour and a half. Yeah, I definitely. I think it's weird. Sometimes it helps. You get some people saying like, "Yeah, thanks for the info. Went on there, had him in 5 minutes." All different fish, right? But for a lot of us, I'm not having it. Oh man. Yeah, they got to sort it out. They must have a boss switch or something. They just need to flick the switch, man. I think this is a nice fish. Saying that, it's probably a ghosty. What have I got on 26? Have you had any boss fish from there? They do better than me, man. I ain't had any. Have you had the carp? The is it the bard? Yeah, same. Yeah, same thing. I don't know what it is. Was that from the was that from the tip location? Yeah. I tried there. I didn't. I had a couple, but not bosses. Quality. Was that his? He said one of them. He said sort of south of somewhere, wasn't it? Yeah, yeah. That's it. We might have to get him to spill the beans. Yeah, man. Yeah. So, is it sea monster? Same in here. Yeah. Couple. Yeah. 40 pounds or just like a lighter line. Cool. So that's just basically bait. Yeah. Yeah, is that the one where he said south of somewhere? Is that the one? He didn't say exactly where it was. Right, right. His last one. That was the final boss fish. Right. It's weird, you know, because I sort of looked on his profile and it said it's what was it? I think it was worked at. I don't know if he was mucking about, but it says PlayStation. Works at PlayStation. So I don't know if that's true. You know, he knows a little tweak here and there. I'm not sure with the baiting up as well. Like if he's spotting out a couple, then changing the time of day to say if he's fishing up. Oh, yeah, if he's fishing afternoon, baits up a bit and then switches to sunset. In reality, sort of, you know, you think it'd bring them on a bit, bring the fish on, but I don't know, man. It's just a hard game to work out. Yeah, yeah, that's it. I sat there for hours, like spodding, just doing a good few spods, getting the rigs right, and just having more luck down at the edge. Right, so let's try a couple of spods of this fish mill, and then I'll change it to what is it, afternoon, and then we'll flick through afternoon, sunset. See if that helps us out. Or sunrise, morning. It's weird, isn't it? You know, even with the like say if we see a boss pike or something now, and we've got all carp tackle. Sometimes even changing the rods and that, or selecting another class, it sort of just wipes it out, wipes all the fish out. Or just disappear. Like you can see 4 or 5 fish, you change the setup, bang, they're all gone. As you say, it's just like it resets it. So maybe that's why he's doing it then, just he keeps resetting the game, it just resets it, and if you don't get a fish fall in, I'm not sure, see it's a timing as well. Hopefully he comes out with it tonight and just puts it on the forum. Change the setup. So it don't matter about the line either. Do you use 40 pound all the time? Yeah. It's just better to add that, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, just track them in, man. Pick the boss. Right. So, what did you tell me yesterday? It was yellow maggot, plum and pineapple, and tiger nut. Right. I think I was using the 20 yesterday. What did I have chubs on? That was the plum and pineapple. That's it. Yeah, yeah. So gravel. How many you had out of here now, Stu? I thought you had another one, Nicky. I missed your comment. Clarky. Yeah, I think there's 2. One's doing, that's it, one's doing Boss Fish Friday, and one's doing Boss Fish Thursday. So you got Trickster and Clarky. Slowly. Yeah? Yeah, I'm not sure if you can hear that, Stu, but it's worth. Not many people have had much luck on Clarky, so they've had more on Tricksters. A bit of gravel down here to my right. It is basically, isn't it? The closer you cast, like the closer you're casting, the more fish you're seeing spawn in. Right. Yeah, yeah. One of us has got to have one. From here, yeah. One of them was from, what was it? The latest one, Tall Tower, I think, was from the Roach tournament. I'm not sure, have you had any off the events? You know the events you can do? Have you had any bosses off them? I don't know if that was that boss. Yeah, I've definitely had them, well, the fishing trip and multiplayer. Some of the online leagues. That's what I had, the Tall Tower. I was basically fishing for the roach on light tackle, and he just showed up. Like, he just started swimming around. I quickly changed the tackle. With a bit of luck, it didn't reset, and he had it straight away. I was surprised it was him, really. The way this game is, like, what's that, Snake? Oh man, I done I think my best was like £1.4 Oz. Terrible. And I had all light tackle on. Like, it keeps snapping me off. Do you keep getting that as well? The snap offs. You don't get that. Just you get a run sort of thing, and you hear it snap. Is that a drop in it? Yeah, they didn't have to add they've added the snap sound, didn't they? Like, or the bay alarm. Yeah, from here. Yeah, I've had that. I've had some weird takes in where is it? Hebrew, going for them carp in Hebrew. 15 yard out first swim. I've basically been fishing. I think I've got it on a couple of the streams, and I'll get a run, hook it, and it's just still. It just stays there. And my drag it's nearly snapping. I take my drag down to like 8 or something like that, and it just holds, and then literally the fish is not moving. It just stays there. It snaps off. Twice that's happened. Oh man. Yeah, right. So he didn't mention that. They were saying like cast 15 yards, but there was no mention of that little glitch there. So I think a few people might have experienced that. Yeah. Is that a boss? Oh, no. Hold up. I'm not even using the right setup, man. What am I doing? Was it Tutti Frutti, yeah? Was that on the maggot rod by any chance? The yellow maggot? Yeah. Or different, was it a different setup? Yeah. Right. Yeah, that's probably, I think that's where Big Common spawned as well, just that in front. Let's try that then. Tutti frutti. And you had a gravel rigs on 2, 8 and a 6. And the last one. Yeah. Oh, that Stu was just saying, you know, when you're on the Hebrew and you're trying to get the fish in and they just go into the back of the boat sort of thing. They just stick there, so yeah. I've hooked some weird fish in Bestie as well. You know, they're going out to like 210, 220. Weird, man. They were big fish though, because I was catching like a 40. I was saying that, I don't know if they were big fish, but, is that a boss? I think that's a boss in front of me. Big chub. Yeah. And snap off, yeah, underneath it, yeah? Goes under the pier bit. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm yet to catch Frank. I ain't seen him there. Still need that one. Fairies. I think I've caught... I need Nancy. Joe, you caught Nancy then? That's the one I need, man. Yeah, there's fish spawning everywhere over here now. Yeah, same, man. Dumpling. I think I've had that one. I need, yeah, Momo. That's the one I need. My pal had that one right in front of me, basically. Just as he had that, I had a... Have you... Is that both rain as well? Right. Madness. I love it when they appear on Pearl Lake, man. It's, some of the sizes. I've got a couple of streams where the fish were, you know, they were a lot bigger than they should have looked. Yeah, you get there and you're like, God, mate, there's 4 bus fish in front of me here. Like, flick the rods out. And as soon as... That's it, yeah, same thing. You think they're all boss fish, innit? Yeah, everything else is like minimised. There's definitely a few more fish spawning, so. Yeah, the old night fishing kicks off, doesn't it, tomorrow? They're sort of night fishing, they're allowing it again from tomorrow, because of all the laws and that, yeah. I'm not sure if that's a boss fish to my right. I'm from like South East Kent way. I don't know what the restrictions are where you are, but they banned it basically. They banned night fishing and it was just day fishing. Yeah. Yeah, man, I've done a lot. Not had many sort of big fish, like a few 20s and things like that. My record's from a park lake, Keston it's called. But yeah, I've not managed to beat it. This carp was like a 60-year-old. Apparently it was a Lenny strain, like an original strain that entered Kent a while back, and like, it was a beautiful fish, man. Like purple, had almost a purple colour to him, really dark, like wood carving, man. But I ain't managed to beat it. I've gone to waters full of 30s and 40s, not even hooked one, just catching 20s and things like that. Yeah, I can't. I'm sort of eager to go. I was saying I was going to do a live stream of when I next go. When I next go to the lake, I'll do a live stream, and I don't know what I've hooked here. It's gone over to you, to your left. Let him for me, Snoop. No, he's coming in easy now. Look. You going to be doing any fishing at all? Yeah. Yeah, I can't wait to go, man. It's just a totally different world at the bank. Yeah, you got. Yeah. Just pleasure angling, man. That's what I got caught up with it. I used to enjoy just pleasure angling, and then the carp. Like, I've always stuck old school with it though. All my tackles sort of just, you know, like the first stuff that come out really. The older carp gear. Some of it's got a brand to it, but it's still just the older stuff. The rigs that I sort of knock up myself and that. My old man used to do his own rigs and that, which worked on like a heavily fished park lake. When the carp community kicked off, this lake was it had a couple of nice fish in. They were all after, sort of thing. And they seem to work there. I think, you know, any rig works in it. It's just being there, sort of thing. But yeah, the atmosphere is just, you know, it's amazing, man. And the fish is a bonus, isn't it? Any fish is a bonus. It's like when a lot of carpers and that, they're too, it's like a mission rather than a sort of pleasure thing. Yeah, I've always tried to keep the pleasure side of it, sort of thing. Just get their cast out, nothing too serious, and then yeah, anything's a bonus. Yeah, I can have just even have a walk round near the swim, and that's when you're fishing light. You can just do other things, man. I don't know if I don't think I've seen Pudgy yet. I'm not sure if he's sort of lighter or darker than the other ones, but or the same colour. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if he's an easier one to catch. I think he's an easier one to catch. What's the spawning light in your swim, Snoop? They're always appearing. Yeah. Was one of the 30s, or was it 18? Yeah. What was you looking on a forum? Was that just from memory? Yeah. Yeah, 20. That's it. That's the one. I think that's 20 something. The big common. A guy told me big common tiger nuts, using tiger nuts casting to the left, I think. Yeah. Was that the first time? Second? Yeah, man. They should. That's it. Yeah. Because it even comes up with the. Oh, that is a big chub. A big chub in my swim now. Yeah, it even comes up with like the angler, like legendary angler or whatever it comes up with, and you'd think it'd unlock certain things. But yeah, it never does. Eh? Sure, that's a boss chub. Do you know how many fish you've had out of here now, Snoop? Like your total fish out of here from Oxley. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's that. Sure, that's a boss chub. God. I think it's 2000. Yeah, 2000. I think 130. I think roughly 130 hours, man. That is definitely a bus chub. Go down on them plum and pineapple. Do you not let it go off the gravel? Do you keep putting it back on the gravel sort of thing? Oh, look at the carp. Yeah, it's weird. Like I had chubs off the plum and pineapple. I've just seen them two chubs swimming about, but they didn't go down for it. Come on. Normally they just shoot straight towards it, do they? Is that a? I don't know if that's a bus. I think I'm expecting all of them to be a bus now. It's a fair size though. I've always sort of waited for them, but you seem to know a bit more than me about them, and they're sort of enticing him, but he's not having it. What hook's that on the float? So is that a 12 hook? Yeah. Man, how many fish are over that spot? That's got to be another spawn spot there as well. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 chub, 3 carp, all over the right hand rod. Plum and pineapple. It's weird with Pearl, isn't it? Because I was casting into the fish to catch them. Basically pinging it on their nose, like, what was it? Ornstein, or what he's called. That one, I never thought I'd catch him, and then he just turned up in the swim, just sat there for like 5 minutes, didn't move. I flicked the bait at him and everything, he didn't take it. 2 or 3 times he disappeared. I thought, that's it, he's gone. I just casted left, just near the edge, and he turned up, bang. Yeah. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I'm not sure if I hooked him the first time and it went a bit weird. He was just sitting there, he wouldn't move. Mm. Have you had the snob out of it? You've had that one, haven't you? Tench. All on pineapple, plum and pineapple. You've got what is it, complex tea. Oh, the wafters. Yeah, I'm thinking of pop-up. Right. Don't know what to change to tutti fruity. Stick with this for now, see what happens. Yeah. Tigers, plum and pineapple, and tutti frutti. Yeah, I think I had, is it Geordie? I think there's 2 though, yeah? Is it, or was that a roach? Dexter? I think I'm not sure if he's a perch. There's only one, yeah? Oh, cool. Yeah, I've had it. Man, I've not hooked one of these chub yet. I think I've caught 40 roach total in total. I thought I did, but it seems they're going more for boilies. Even in Rotterdam, I think is it Rude or something like Rudd with a. Oh, I can't think how they spell it. I had him on £40 braid and some boilies. When I first started on it, I was using like the sauce boilies and link. That's what I was baiting up with, really. But I don't think it had much effect. When will we get this platinum? Yeah. Wonder what PS will be out by then, isn't it? Or we'll be playing it on the VR. Yeah, they could have made a VR version of this one. Is there? They should sell like the little, a little rod set up with it on a machine or something that's got a bit of tension and pulls and all that stuff. And that'd be quality. I remember one when I was a lad. It was at the coast somewhere, and they had like a marlin one. You pay a couple of quid and you can fish for like 30 minutes or something. And that was quality because you had the rod, and it was connected to the machine. Sort of the braid went into the machine, and if you hooked something, it just pulled and pulled and all that. It was amazing. I think I nearly went in the machine. Hooked some marlin or something, and it just I flew from one side of the arcade thing to the other, like it just pulled me straight in. God. I must have been about 7, 8, but yeah, I weren't allowed on that again. Don't be racist. Parents are shocked, just see me dart across the finger with this fishing rod in my hand. Come on, boss fish, where are you? Did you see him before? Did you see Oxen before you caught him, or was it just you didn't see him? Yeah, I get stuck with the baits, man. I don't normally chop and change like that. It's weird. You get these ones as well. You hook them and you think there's something good, and then they just fly in. I don't know. This one's holding this ground. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. just triple the size of all the other ones, but what sort of drag did you have to set to, Snoop, when you hooked him? You look, yeah. You get that on multiplayer as well, your screen keeps sort of switching from zoom. That's just me. Even now, like I just cast it out and it seems that it zoomed in, zoomed out a bit. It's weird. This is just me. Come on, chub, take the bait. Bigger than that tent. Yeah, it does it when the fish has took the bait. It does the same sort of thing. The screen goes a bit darker or lighter. It must have just been a, I don't know, the game thought I hooked a fish, but I didn't. Right. Well, it actually flash, or did it just sort of like light up at the start, yeah? Right. Cool. And the heartbeat keeps going as well, doesn't it? It's like, I've got a streamer on catching the ball, yeah? I don't know how I got him in. Don't know how I got him in. You watched it, yeah? Oh man. I didn't think I was getting him. I did not think I was getting him. Yeah, definitely, definitely. Oh, £1 roach on the Tutti Frutti. Amazing. You know, I'd fish here with floats and everything, like £3 line. Not hook one. Fishing the casters as well, like thinking, yeah, this is it. Then I use £40 line and a Tutti Frutti. Does the job. It makes me, you know, makes me think what I should use for the big common. Yeah, spinner. Burkle, is that from Rotterdam? Yeah, I ain't caught anything there yet. I've had the pike, I think, the 3 pike. I thought I lost it. I hooked one basically. I hooked him about 3 times. And he just snapped me up behind the boats. Whatever I tried doing, like lightening the drag, and just before he got there and getting him out of there, just, oh mate, he'd done me 3 times. I thought that was him. And I was on the tournament. I hooked one again. This is after losing it. Well, me thinking it was done. Hooked another one, and I've literally just pulled it, kept pulling it, kept lifting the rod up as you do, you know, when you've got a few fish on. You're trying to get them in quick. And I just pulled him in. He didn't go over 40 yards, and it was done. £55, like the biggest pike. I'm looking 40s and 30s in there that are taking me 120 yards. Busting me up. Yeah. I hooked one in Rotterdam once, and definitely a catfish, and it just took me through the buildings. Took me like 200 yards through. I was playing it in business, in industrial, and everywhere, and through boats, and I just couldn't get it in. It was obviously locked up in the blitz sort of thing, and I just couldn't move it from 180 yards, man. It just snapped after playing it for 25 minutes or something. Come on. What is it? Not a carp, is it? Can't see it properly from here. Go on. Get in there. Did you need that one as well? Come on, man. You was right though, peg 40. And that's the same, did you switch your bait or not? Right. Get in. That's 3 in the past 2 sessions then, yeah? Right. Not this time, buddy. Dodo, I've fished here for 170 hours, right? 130 hours, I haven't caught that. Even the other one, oxen, they're like my hardest ones to catch, man. All the darker mirrors. No, go on, man. You got some more luck to come from there. It'll respawn you in now. Look, ready for the next one. Was that same place? Banging. It just proves it works. It's nice to see something works in it, man. Or it might just be your luck. So it works for you anyway. It's good to see him come out, man. He's done it. He's had him. Get in that net. Your turn, Stu. Big common shoe coming your way. Hopefully Dodo didn't swim too far away. He's gone hiding for a month now. That's me talking to myself again for 30 minutes. Bloody mic off, Mum. I had the mic off, I'm talking to myself again. Oh, mate, I'm asking questions and everything, like just chatting away. Mic's off. Was that the sauce pop-up or wafter? For the tench. Yeah, man, I need a snob, I think, the last one. Them spicy shrimp and prawn boilies found the biz, but I don't think I've ever used them. Pop-ups, I think, now. You had the ghosties out of here yet? Big common, next one. Oh, you've had him, didn't you? You don't need that one. Alice. I think I was, where did I catch? To your sort of mid-left, you've got like a whitish tree. I think it was 101 yards I caught him. That was on the key cray boiling, 20 mil. I think you've sussed it though, man. It's working there. 28, come on. Can't say I've seen any boss carp yet. Definitely the chub and that. Maybe Geordie again, but just no massive carp, man. Yeah, I might have to get on Uber at some point and just get in some cats just to level up, see if that makes a difference. It hasn't for yeah, like some of the other carp in it. Weird. Just luck of the draw, man. You normally get like 2 bosses, I've noticed, in Oxleys as well, innit? On a couple of the games I've had 2 bosses in one session. Got some fish down here, Stu. Is that smooth? Yeah. I might do an all night stream. Just turn the headphones right up. That's if the alarm's wet. Just your one. Yeah, I think Stu's had. I think he's had 1 boss fish from here, but not in this session, no. What's the other one? Kai. Have you had that one? Kai. Fish on. you've got, so, do you know what? Is that a boss or not? It seems like you hooking a fish has an effect on the screen, on my screen. Even though was it a specimen? Right, yeah. Because my screen went dark and sort of zoomed in as you played that fish. It was just giving me a taster. I think it done it with Dodo as well. It's weird, isn't it? Yeah. Right. And Dodo went for the meat. They keep falling victim to that. Yeah. No, man. You mean like the spawning wise? Yeah. Got all these chub and roach swimming about. I know if I just put a float on, I'm going to hook a carp. So I might as well leave it like that. Yeah. It's weird with the like the plum and pineapple as well, because like I feel like putting all 3 of them on, sort of thing. But I don't know if that does the chances of it. It's just got weird mechanics built with these setups, a certain setup, and it's weird, man. Yeah. You always try and get the you can't, can you? I suppose when you're using the weed rigs, it don't go green, does it? It don't say you're fishing correct, basically, even though you are. So on your silt, and oh, you ain't got silt, it's just gravel, yeah. So you always try and stay in the green. Yeah. That weren't my alarm, was it? That big chub's back there again. I might float them. I don't know if that's a big fish to your left, Stu. He's just spawned there. Does look a fair size. He's to my right. I'm not sure if it is a boss, but it just looks biggish for me. Probably like 20 yards to my right. Come on. Go on, Stu. Right, I might switch this one. What did you have on, Snoop? You got size 4 choddy, 6 gravel, and a float. Is that a D rig or bottom? Right, cool. I might have to, yeah, I've got to stick a float on. Yeah, definitely. I did in that roach tournament. I was thinking like I'd get a haul of roach, and I just ended up with like 40 carp or something. It just went off, man. It just so I'll change. Yeah, I think my first one was about that. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Perfect, like set up, bang, carp. Casters, carp, worm, carp, boilie, roach. What's going on? Oh, he's got one. What you got, Stu? He's had the big common. Oh, gargle. He's had his. Well done, matey. My screen's lighting up again, so someone's hooked something. Get in there. Yeah, man, I got a taste of it, sort of thing. It just shows up on my screen that my pals have hooked a good one. Go on, Stu. Is that on the float? Yeah, I think something's telling me to try them squid and prawn pop-ups. I don't know. Get in there, he's had him. Milky toffee. He had him on the milky toffee. I think he had gargle. Biggest one in here, yeah, big common. He's looked at, yeah, I can see that one. He looks, Stu. And what a place. Stu's fishing basically, what would it be, swim 42? You're in 40, I'm 41, he's 42. And I've never, if it goes up to 42. Right, he's in swim 2 then. And I've never heard of that being sort of a hot spot. And he's managed gargle out of there, so. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, liking it over here. What is this? You're getting the north wind. Yeah, man. It'd be nice for him to show up. He definitely. Oh, what is that in front of me? I don't know. I don't know what happened that time he spawned in front of me. That was I thought that was it. He looked massive as well. Huge. No, it was afternoon, clear skies. That's what got me. I'm thinking, nah, like, I just see him. He was triple the size of anything else. No, I had what was it? I think I had Scopex squid on. Scopex squid pop-ups. He's got another big gorge, dude. Yeah, I'll have to keep that in mind, man. I think he's got one now. He's got one in front of me. My screen went dark as well. Boss roach. Specimen. Come on. Even if it gives me a double, it's got to give me one. If you want me to flip the time, Snoop, just say, man, and I'll, what's gone off now? Oh, I missed it. Yeah, it's weird with these chubs, Stu. I've had a couple on Tutti Frutti. What do you reckon on them? Even the pineapple, plum and pineapple, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, see, I've always overlooked them CR ones. But the tackle as well, you notice, it's all the, like the first stuff, the high heat tube rods and things like that. What rod do you use, them or the carp ones? Yeah, yeah. That ball was a weird one. He just, I'm sure he just spawned there. I cast it onto another fish thinking it was him. And then this just mighty tail just come up. And that's where it got me, because it basically took off the, like the tension. It took it right down. Or the fish alert thing, whatever it is. And, yeah, it just took it right down, man. Come on, what's this? Yeah. I was waiting for him to just cruise in, sort of thing, you know, and then I just see him start doing that, and he done it. He spawned right on top of the bait. I went there with my pal who was doing a multiplayer, and I see it. It took his bait, but it must have spat it. He had the run, and it come off, and he done it again, hooked it again, and I think it come off. It does say, like it drops a hint on a couple of the ropes, like it just spit the bait or something like that. which is why I think some of them sort of ghost runs you get where it just comes off. If you were holding the rod, it might have it might be a way to catch a couple of them. I don't know this game, but you know, a couple of them might be able to get caught like that. Amazing. I'll have to check the catch shots, man. I'm sure the last one was on spinner. That was in that roach tournament. He was there right in front of me, basically, so I just dragged it past him. Bang, he had it. I know, yeah, I've definitely caught them on like the dead roach and things like that. One of them. Yeah, I'll have to post it up on there. See, I thought I see one earlier when me and Stu were playing, and I said to him, sort of come round and nab this pike. It was 17, so £3 off. I don't think there's a mega difference with them, like the carp sort of thing. Even with Doom and all the rest of them, they're not like massive compared to a 40-pounder or something like that, I'd say. There's another one I'll upload. I've got a picture of a pike from there. I think it was £37, but its belly, it was huge. So honestly, the thing was huge. In the picture, it's bigger than Snoop, Kodak, all of them. Yeah, it was 37. So I don't know what happened there. Yeah, £13. Yeah. Come on, where's my boss fish, man? Snoop's gonna have one in a minute. Stu's gonna have another one. Yeah. Yeah, definitely, Stu. Second one, you got him? I thought you did. Quality. What was you like? Was you on a multiplayer or just a standard fishing trip? Get in. Come on, even Pudgy you do. A little chub. Yeah, I was trying to work out whether it was like quicker to have them on multiplayer or, but no, multiplayer ain't. Whenever I play multiplayer, my pals catch a fish, and I normally catch a double, so it's just not happening. Yeah, I was thinking that. It's the only way, isn't it? It's got to be. See, I was saying to my mate, like, I need Momo. I'll have him, and we basically use the same stuff. I told him to cast same spot, and he's turned up, hasn't he? And I'm like, There he is, bang, it's had his, got him. It did say it'd give you nightmares, or something like that. It was like, oh, what did it say? Something along them lines. Drive you crazy or something and haunt you in your nightmare. It's definitely done me. You see it get caught right in front of me. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. It's like this sometimes. I've noticed when you're using the float tackle, you'll get the pike turn up, and same with the carp as well. You normally get them spawning. I ain't seen it. I'd like to hit one though. See that big common, and I don't know how he didn't take it before. Just to be that close sort of thing. I see him right there, right above the baits. He didn't have it. The only difference was, yeah, I'm sure that was on. I'll have to check the video. Scopex squid pop-ups and maggot, I think I had on a float rod. But then my mate come round and he got in the same swim. I said to him, like, there's a couple of fish swimming round, and he just switched to a pike setup because he sees like a biggest pike, and the common spawned straight away. I don't know if it had anything to do with like him being in the same swim. Then yeah, just time of day. Go on, Stu. Have you seen many pikes, Stu, spawning in? Yeah, you see one earlier. Stu nailed that one. That was 17 for me. Oh, yeah. What's that? Selecting the baits and things, bringing up menus and things like that. Yeah, definitely. I've noticed it when even picking up the spod rod and things like that. Like just keep picking the spod rod up and putting it down, sort of thing. Unless it's just mad timing, but it's done it quite a lot for me, I think. Anyway, yeah. I'm just gonna keep picking the spod rod up now. I noticed the guy that caught the big common. I don't know if you've seen that video on YouTube. He catches it sort of straight away. He does something. He sort of opens a rod menu a few times. I'm not sure if it's just by chance or he's actually doing something, but he caught that fish in like 20 seconds. First fish, bang, done. I can't. I'll have to see what I had Geordie on, but I'm not sure if that was a big spinner. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Just to get to it. Yeah, yeah. I love that with the cats and things. Just even the arapaimers just pull up on the bank and just flick the bait right on their nose. Boom. That's it. Fish on. Come on, chub, take the bait. Come on. I kept thinking that was a fish there, but it's not actually a pike floating, it's Stu. I'm sure he has, yeah. It's about like 20 yards to my right, but it just looks like a big roach staring at me or something. It's not, it's a float. I thought I seen one there, Stu's float, sort of darted underneath. It does work, doesn't it? Don't know whether to try another peg. I know it's just timing, isn't it? Yeah, I've got the same situations too. I've tried pineapple and plum and that meaty stuff. Tried prawn. No, just a float. Just a couple of chub out here. Perch went for it straight away. big chub. Oh, we nearly had that. The old Denabera worm. Sending them a bit mad. Oh, something said it. Oh, it's a carp. Just come out of nowhere, mate. Snatch that. Oh shit, I think he had an error in his game. Sometimes you get the blue screen, innit? Oh, you got PS5, you would have that. Yeah, they're not having none of this. They're going for it, they're swimming fast towards it, but they're not having it. There's another carp just nearly took it. Just chased it as I reeled it in. Again, he's not taking it. Have you tried bread flake for them much? The chub? No joy? It's weird, isn't it? Oh, man. Yeah. So he's back in. He kept his score as well, that's good. So I was fishing sunrise, wasn't I, when I had chubs? Sure it was. Yeah. I think they've just, it's so weird how they've made this game. You know, they've done it 50-50 sort of thing, like every player's got, I don't know, it's lit. What's the difference on the scenario sort of thing? Is it just totally random, like, for everyone, or is like have people got a similar sort of game? They catch the fish in the same areas. I just want to work that out, man. Or even just to know if it's just totally random. Yeah. and then to suss that. Yeah. It might be another one, Sue. There is 3 of them. He said he thinks that gargoyle's back in front of him again. Could be tiger, could be the other one. So now every fish is going to swim up to the bait. I'll take it. Come on. Do you reckon we should switch it soon, or just leave it as it is? Another roach. Right, let's go back to the Scopex squid pop-up on one of them. There's some, what's the other ones? I want to give them a go. Where are they? Oh yeah, they're standard boilies, spicy shrimp and prawn. Yeah, see, I just wonder if, you know, if you're holding the rod at that precise moment, what would happen? Would it give you the advantage, sort of thing? Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Some of them fish, it keeps doing it. Might be one of the boss fish. Is that ghosty still there, Stu? Oh no, that's the only one. I think he's on his second now. That was his second one. Boss chub, I think. I don't know. Best thing, plum and pineapple, tutti frutti, or the what was the other one, Snoop? Squid and krill for the chub. Tutti frutti, plum and pineapple, Scopex. Squid, something like that. Yeah, yeah. You said three different ones. I couldn't remember the third. Spicy shrimp. That's it. CR1. Right. CR1 Flouro Spicy Shrimp, tutti frutti. Yeah. Yeah, someone said they haven't seen a picture of cleat come out, but that was the first sort of pic they see of it. That was totally random, man. That was on Mulberry, I think. I think Trickster's after that as well. So I'm just waiting. I was surprised it hasn't been up yet. Someone added that orange steam 42 minutes ago. Yeah. That Frank's been elusive to me. The other Nancy Joe, I think it is. God, I just can't get him. Have you had the other one, Clary? See, I've had Clary 3 times, I think now, and not once have I seen that big grey one, Nancy Joe. Oh man. I think it was the Essential Cell. I just stuck with the Essential Cell. It was that or catfish pellet as well. I'll have to check that out. I'll go on my dovetail live now. Yeah. I'm going to go on my on this chat now and basically put in all as much as I can, the baits and that. Tea Cray pop-ups. Give them a go. Oh, the Packers. Oh man, it's weird because what was the one I had? Blackjack, I think. That one, I hooked it and it just felt like a carp, like a 20-pound carp. Yeah, you hook the smaller ones and they're off. Gone. Is it the same as the black pacu or not? They do fight differently. Some of them, the red pacus tear off, and the black pacus are more like a carp. Right. I thought I had it easy with that boss, but no. Yeah. Yeah, I think I had him on. What did I have him on? Let's see. I had him on the sauce boilie. Yeah. Let me start jotting some of these down in the chat. Civil Common. Look at that. I had the Civil Common on a pineapple pop-up. which I've never seen anyone recommend. I think I've crafted my game sort of different. It expects me to be using these old boilies that I was using. Maybe. Gargoyle I had on a complex T pop-up. And Stu's just had that. I can't remember what he had it on there. What did you have that one on, Stu? The Gargoyle? Milky Toffee, wasn't it? Gargoyle. Yeah, you said someone had it on the Milky Toffee, wasn't it? And I had the Civil Common at night. Yeah. Night pineapple pop-up. Yeah, I think I'm, I don't know. What did you start off using in there, Snoop? Did you have like your own bait and that you were using? Yeah? Yeah, no. What is this place like? To just level up quick and get back there with a £40 braid. Start pulling them out. Revenge. That's it. Yeah, the comma, the pike out of here, I had on swim bait roach. Let me start putting these in the chat. Yeah, yeah. I think it's a pasty on the shrimp and coal. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I think I had one of them. Can't think of what it was now. Astral, that's the one. Yeah, definitely. Yours has just been tweaked with a big common and that, and dodo, and all the other ones. Yeah, I think I'm catching the easier ones to catch, but hopefully one comes along for any of us. It's like a class for him, isn't it? It's in pearl. No, man, that's I normally, every time I'm on multiplayer, I see him. I see Quigley, Hon, and one of the Mekongs all the time, man. They just always spawn in front of that bush, where the bridge is. That's usually like either all cell or 2 cell and catfish pellet. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Yeah, Clary-eyed on essential cell, Wixie essential cell, Blackjack essential cell, Scooby essential cell, Ornstein essential cell, even the big ones, man. Illuminati, I've said that already, didn't I? Illuminati. I think I have caught a couple of them 3 or 4 times in here. Yeah, I've definitely had doubles from him, which is quite weird, I don't know. Imagine when you've got one left, that must be daunting, man. But when you hook him, it's amazing. Yeah. I can't even catch him on mickle. Taking the pickle. Yeah. It might be where I got the Globetrotter trophy. I ruined the lake a bit. I just drilled it round for about an hour, I think, and got the trophy. It didn't work, I don't think, first of all. I'm trying to work it out, the distance I've got to go on the map. I'm like, what's going on? Spending hours just driving round. Yeah. in that net. Carp snook. Big common again. Someone's at something decent. You got him. 2 boss, there's 3 boss today, man. Smashing it. I'm going to be here for years. What was he on, Snoop? Called him. Yeah, not much action on these ones. I'll have to put it back on this gravel spot here to my right, I think. Yeah, spawning in again. love it when it hooks, you know, it self hooks on them. Half the time I pick the rod up and it flies back at me. That was, I think he's in peg 3. I'm in peg 1, yeah? Or is it peg 2? It's weird, isn't it? Civil common. He said he thinks he's on 4. I've got a big tree in my way, I can't see properly. Pineapple copper. I think I caught stench in the morning, heavy rain, it says. But it looks dark, it looks like I'm fishing at night. Yeah. Come on. Come on, fish, what have I got to do? No, these fish. What have I got to do? Switching and chopping, changing. I can't believe Chubbs was my saviour yesterday. After 5 hours, man. Can you hear Stu on the mic, Snoop? I'm sure, I think he has got a mic, but I keep seeing the symbol come up. I ain't heard him yet. He's on the roach. Yeah, I think I should have played it smart and left the pike till last. With the roach. Must have been a catch and keep. Yeah, I was thinking about that big common. He's gone. Yeah, look, I said it and I've got to run. Seems to work. They're listening in on us. No, this ain't the big common. Definitely not. No. What was that one for? Sauce. like carp. Yeah, I had Illuminati twice, I think. Once on the sauce boilie, and scope at squid pop-ups. Come on. Is that on the sauce? Yeah. Oh, the screen's a bit, yeah, it didn't go as dark as it normally does. Yeah, I've added a few on the chat. A couple of them I didn't even take pics of them. Well, I took pictures of them, but I didn't have the info bar up. Some of them, when I first got the game, I didn't. I think I bought a couple and didn't add them on. Yeah. Hopefully I can get this 50 subscribers, man. I can do that trial thing. Where's my patch? I think he's left the chat. come out with a weird question here, but yeah, if it gets anyone closer to winning something, I don't know. He said to me, he said, I play on the PS5 and the vibration is amazing. I don't know if he got that wrong or what, but I've no. Oh, what's that? The controller? Is it different with the boss fish and that? Oh. Was it Stu that's on the PS5, isn't it? No, I think Stu's got the PS5. I think he said somewhere. No difference, yeah, he said there's no difference. Come on, boss fish, where are you? What swim you in now, Stu? You in the same one, or you're in the one right next to me? So that's got to be swim 2. So gargle. Oh, someone's got something. Things darkening up. Push it on. Yeah, I was thinking that. Oh look, big chub out in front again. What's that swim? 20. What is it? 21. Try 19 or 20, Stu. Might be good. About 15 yards out. Where's that chub? He was a bit darker than the other ones as well. Yeah, it's meant to be a good one casting left, Stu. I'm not sure how far left. Big common company there. You said you had him from there as well, Snoop, didn't you? Disabled trees, big common. Yeah. Right. Was that on all three? Come on. Civil? I think that's around my PB. Apart from the civil coming. I was just thinking that literally. I thought I hooked one then that ghosted. I think Stu just had one. Another ghosted. It's got to give me pudgy at least. £17 ghost. Yeah, I had one sort of darkish one just turn up. How you doing, Stu? You seen much happening down there? What was the other hot spot? Ah, that chub's back again, but just as I say it. Come on. Hopefully they turn up then. Looked in. Was it size 4 troddies you had on for the big common slip in the disabled peg? Yeah, it's a nice little, is that a solid roach? It's either that or Geordie. I just see a glimpse of it. That's a big chub. Talking a chub. This one just in front of me is. What do you have him on Tutti Frutti again? Jesus, man, isn't it? Is that on the float or bottom? Oh, on the float. Yeah. someone hook something decent. Yeah, my screen just went weird. It was just zooming in, zooming out. Sounds good. For the chub. Yeah. £8. I thought it was that chub must have been a boss though. Yeah. That tench just nicked it. He was cruising up from the left, the chub. Nice dark looking one as well. This £8 tench just grabs it. Yeah, you know. The old heartbeat scan, I think it's just especially the mirror. It's just probably like 25 or something on the old Tiger Nut. Who's up for a Hebrew attempt on the next one? I mean, I don't mind sitting here watching you guys catch the boss fish. No, it's all good, man. Still. Yeah, some decent ones in there. I've seen a couple, I've definitely seen a couple. The Roman, I think the Roman Rad or something. Roman Roach. The Matador, that big massive white thing. I've seen that. The Bull, yeah, I see him. His tail. But I reckon they do well on there. Yeah, just the Bull. Close encounter with a Matador, but he didn't take it. Yeah, possibly lost one or two of the carp in there because of this glitch, unless it was just a standard fish. After some baby chub in the swim now. Is that on the worm? Oh no. Did you have a perch? Yeah. It was weird with the Bull. That was they just all started spawning there in that little area. Shit. Yeah, it's always the way, man. Not on the next one though. I'll just have the maggot rods out or something, fishing how you did when you see him, and then you'll have the gear on for the Bull. Trick him. Ah. Is that the carp and the roach and that? Fangosa. Yeah, something like that. Esteban, that's it, yeah. Is there 2 in there? 3. That's it, the Emperor, is it? The Emperor. Come on, give me a repeat, give me something. Shame we can't get more people on there, man. 10 of us or so, all fishing. Have a tournament. Cash prize. Oh yeah, that'd be good. 5 ahead. Winner takes it. Just do something like a prize pot in it and just all goes into a pot, all the winners, and then split it all out. Be like just banking it. What are you thinking on the time of day, Snoop? Leave it as it is? Time of day, do you think I should leave it as it is or switch it up? What's your swim like? Is it? Yeah, same. Switched off for me. You sure? Strawberry crush. Yeah. What did you say the other peg was doing, Will? The one next to you? So swim 39, is it? Yeah, I think we're going to switch. How you doing down there, Stu? You seeing much? What's this one then? This is 38. Yeah, he said he just caught a perch on a 5-inch perch swim bait. I knew. I think I did have Geordie on the spinner. I've got a pike in front of me. I don't know if it's a boss. Oh my! What is that? That's a boss roach. That is the evilest looking roach I've seen in Oxley. On the float. Yeah, it'd be good to see the different spawn things in this swim because I basically put it right in the edge, 0.6 foot gravel. Had like pike, everything turn up. Where's that roach from? Yeah, so you reckon complex tea or lunge meat on the float, Snoop, for the roach? Right. Oh my goodness, that is a boss chub. And I've got complex tea on. Roach had the complex tea. Ah, oh, missed that. So for the chub tutti fruity, isn't it? That is huge, man. Yeah, I've got two on me, both big. Yeah, he's a big chub. That's a boss. Just see him dart for it as well, he didn't take it. Yeah. That is big. Ah, he's done it again. disgusting. Ah, specimen. £3.6. I don't think there's any gravel near me. Yeah, that swim next to you, 39, it's got the same sort of thing. It's cast into the reeds. Gravel, yeah. I always cast on the edge of them. I never really cast it into them. Yeah. That chub was close, man. I think it was only a couple of Oz off the cross. Yeah, I've got a run in there, so it works. You know, a complex T wafter smoke for the roach. Back in front of me. Yeah, again, man, that roach looks really dark. I ain't even going to risk that carp. Yeah, he's a proper dark roach. I think he is a bit sort of evil looking, isn't he? Is it Dexter? He's a bit dark and red eye. Dark and red eye. Definitely is. Big shark again. Seems to be holding well in this gravel. Well, about 7 yards. It's 1.9 foot. Yeah, it's holding well. It's gone quiet in here. I've got to flick the switch somehow. Back. Boss tench. There must be about 10 and 11 in they slope. The Boss tench. Yeah, is that how big they are in here? About 10, 11 pound. Two-second string. I reckon single corn for these tench, isn't it? I think that's just as like a species. Checking the sort of what the species are caught on. But yeah, for the boss, the old wafters come into play. So we better try and put the fish meal spod. That's got sweet corn in it. Just spod some sweet corn out there. Yeah, big common, no results. Yeah, Stu's doing well on the CR1s, he said. He's got a few tench spawning on him. He's had 5 in the last 5 minutes. I think they only go up to, I think one of the bosses is about £11 and one might be around 14. A snog. Something like that. Got pike in this one again. Might be a good thing. Yeah, staying on the gravel. Both rods. About 2 foot. It's always that combination. You get like a nice looking roach on a pike. What is that? Don't know if the pike's a boss, but every time a roach appears, get a pike. Oh, where's this roach? There he is. Come on. He's got the red eyes and everything. That's got to be a boss. Come on. Take. Right, a pair of lasers on him. What is that? Is that the big comet? That was, I think, the civil comet just turned up in my swim. I've had him. Literally, this swim is booming now, just with the float by the edge. I'm sure that was a civil comet. Yeah, the one I just caught was 25, so he must have been 30 or 40. Upper 30. I think civil's 38. What's that roach? Yeah, same thing. Just casted the float and pike turns up again. It's weird, the pike's going for the float sort of thing. He's always bang underneath it. I should put one out just in front of me, just in case that something spawns out there. No, no. He was just every time I put this float in the edge, he just turns up, goes straight underneath it like he's trying to go for it. And again, look, he's here again. As soon as I put the float down, he wants to get caught. Just not on a complex tee. Yeah, I've had them on luncheon meat, I think, as well. Couple. Is it imitation? Is it the imitation? That's it, yeah. I think I should have chose this swim first of all, man. There should be a lot more going on. You can see a bit more. It's like darker water over there. Yeah, this is booming, this room. In a lot of every species as well. It's, must be another hotspot. Saying that, no boss fish yet. Yeah. Complex tea. Yeah. There is boss rug in this one, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Something about it, isn't there? Every time it's near the edge, I'm getting the pike still here, that same pike. Every time I cast out. And it's either a chub that spawns with him or a roach. Just keeps dying out like I've got a roach on there or a mackerel or something. It'd be nice to see another one spawn so I can slightly compare him. I think he's only maybe 15. Yeah. Yeah, just hit into any. Someone's caught something decent. The screen's all zooming in and out of there. Is that a boss roach, Stu? I'm going to put up the setup on the screen for you, pal, on the stream. And to get to the complex T wafters quick, just go to dumbbell on the filter, on the bait filter. Spike's still there, he's not going anywhere. Come on, Pudgy, where are you? Yeah. Every time I cast near the edge, he comes straight up to the float. I don't know whether to nab him out or not. I'm not sure if it'll stop these other fish spawning in. But, there's something going on with that complex T. Must be ground up roach, mackerel. Complex T on the bottom bait, eh? Left bush here come out of. Hold on, if my rod settles down. There he is, straight away, look. Go on, the complex T. Everyone will be baiting up with it now on pike trips. Is that a tinker out there? That's a big tench out there, isn't it? Straight on, get in. Complex T. I don't think it's a boss. Yeah, caught him on the complex. Pike attractor, tench bait. Possibly a 8 pound. Yeah, let's try and get another one spawned here. How big was that pike? on how close you're fishing to the edge. No? I'm at about 4. I don't know, it has got a bit quiet here now. A nice carp just spawned out there. Just switch these rigs up a bit, try and get them in the green silt in the in the green silt and gravel. Not many features out there in the swim, just hopefully these close ones pay off. How you doing, Stu? You still in the same swim? Pulled in the stench? And the carp now? Yeah, I ain't seen them roach. That dark one anyway. He's, what's that? Just saying that. He's saying that. Another pike in my swim. Probably about 11. Same. Thinking about it. Decisions. You could cast, yeah. It's just that tree in the way, isn't it? There's a tree there. I did catch a boss fish. I'm not sure if it was one of the ghosties, but to your left, and in the middle of us, there's a white tree. And from the swim to your right, you can cast right over to there. Literally, I pinged one right next to that tree, and it went. And had, yeah, one of the ghosties. I'm sure you could get close to him from where you are with a spinner. I shall see it fly past me in a minute. Yeah, dead bait on the bottom. What's the range like on them? I think I see you guys, yeah. Right, cool. Have you got the tip things up when it comes up telling you that, yeah? You know when it comes up saying like perfect strike or unsuccessful on the screen? Have you got that switched on? Oh man, I sometimes have it on, sometimes have it off. But when I ain't been using it for a little while, and I put it on, man, then it makes me jump. Man, coming up with all that on the screen like perfect shot, like oh man, where I ain't been used to, you know, where I've had it switched off. Yeah, that's a big chub. No, he's disappeared. I might stick the tooties fruity on one of them. Keep the plum and pineapple. Did you have big comment on them? Plum and pineapple? And tiger nut the other time, yeah, 15. See, I need to keep the complex tea on for the roach. decent roach snook. The specie. Yeah. I've had some comical moments with that striking, you know, when you get the missed strikes and the fish just flies past your head sort of thing, just goes in the bushes, and I've been playing the fish in between my rods and everything. Oh, mate. Yeah, round the boat. You know, lucky the propeller ain't, not they? Why is it plaguing me with tench and everything? That yeah, it's, yeah, 2 tench on the truck. Come on. Same bait? Amazing. Yeah, same bait as well. That means you've got another one on the way, Stu. Amazing. Stu just said we're either side of you, and you've had the same fish twice. Fair size chub. Yeah. It's gonna get me, I know it. When I get to the last fish, I'll be like catching doubles and doubles and doubles. I thought this was I don't know if this is the hardest lake. I think Nickel might be a bit of, Rotterdam even. It's, not Rotterdam, Hebrew. Yeah. He's had him twice. Do. Amazing. So you've had 3 in this session? Smashing it. 4 today as well. The boss gurus are on your side, man. Stu's gonna have another one now, I know it. Hopefully not gargle again, but what are the odds? Yeah. Said he's deleting it if gargle comes up again. Yeah. I might see it happen again. The way things are going. Stu's got to still have his second one before the double. Took me a while to get him. Have you had yeah. Have you had Frank, that one? Yeah, I ain't had him. Yeah. Is that from the platform swim? Yeah. I might have seen him a couple of times, but it's like sometimes I've been playing other fishing at other bosses, or just coincidence he had to show up when I hooked like Quigley or Hon or something. If I'd have known, like, I'd have, because I think I've caught a couple of them like 5 times. If I'd have known, I'd have just gone for the big head carp instead of having them. Got them a bit later on in the game, sort of thing. Yeah, that's it. I think I've had Quixie a couple of times. Big common or dodo. Is that 8 yards? What to do? Yeah, you definitely look something because I thought I had a bus fish. It's not. Tiger. No way. And the odds are like 1,000,000 to 1 or more. So, right, this does twist things up. Stu, please don't delete your game, mate. If you catch gargoyle, how long was it after? He's had him again. Yeah, it might be a saying to swap pegs. That's madness. I've never. How you've done that, mate? Even to call that, to say I'm going to catch this fish, that fish, I'm going to catch him again. Man, what are the odds? That's it, yeah. Yes, the Houdini angler. Smashing them out. He's showing us, he's like, this is how you do it. Come on. I have to tell you again, Dodo. Tiger. Yeah. 4 choddy, or 6 choddy. The 4 chod. Size. All 6, yeah. 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 That's amazing, man. Ah, fucking snoop quality dangling, mate. Cool. All the best, guys. Cool, man. Yeah. And a double, eh? That's amazing. Right, I don't know if you want to jump in here, Stu. If you're going to be, I just flicked one down the edge, mate. 1 rod. No, he had the weed rig, wasn't it? Yeah, if you want to jump in here, Stu. I'll just chuck one out with the size 6. Or if you want to call it a night, mate, or morning, shall I say? Yeah, there, cool. Yes, a size 6 weed choddies. Let's do this. Right, got the blowback rig. You on the same setup, Stu? What is that over there? Is that our biggest fish? Just to the left of the one you're playing, Stu, is a nice fish. That might even be it. What is that 6+ fish going to be? Come on, Dodo and Tiger. You must be still out there. chub, it's got to take this bait. Been here for about 5 minutes. Yeah. Pumpkin Boss we've had 5 in this. That double was amazing. Dodo, tiger, and then crabbing again. Flawless meal. Hopefully we got a few more to come, bro. might be a boss. Not sure. I think I had my mic off again, man. I did say all the best, Stu, and it was a pleasure handling with you, man. I think I had my mic turned off. Yeah, I think this is a boss, man. What a way to end it. Is that the classic mirror? Yeah, I was talking to myself against you. I think this is a boss, buddy. Get in that net. Yeah, mate, that's a boss. Hookworm, hey, I needed that one. Get in there. Oh, there's plenty more to come for us, Stu. Yeah. Get in that net. What's the time? 15 minutes left. Do 15 minutes. There's about 12 foot out. 12 yards, should I say. How's it going on the Hebrew, Stu? Are they spawning in? That's basically what happened. I left, I had 2 rods out and had one ready to sort of chuck out there when I see one. And literally as I dragged it back to one of those. The ball just spawned there and took it straight away. Of course, Jake.